Longer? Longer? Hello everyone, welcome back to the Squiddy. My name is Liz, and this is Blueprints.
This is Friday fucking night.
This is Friday fucking night. Also, no, hang on. Go away, Yakuza. No, I added that because it's Friday night. It would be funny if every time someone did Catism, it permanently spawned Friday night on the screen, though. Alright, hi everybody, welcome back. Game audio.
Discord fucks with my sensitivity one more time.
You'll run them over with a car? I just like the timing of Discord fucks with my sensitivity one more time. Welcome back.
You know how I do.
Cat got hit with a car.
It'd be like that. So I've learned today that the speedrun time for this game is approximately 2 minutes.
I mean, if the goal is to hit room 46,
It's not.
what's the goal of the game?
I don't know, but you achieve this by rapidly closing the map while going down the outside stairs, which lets you start levitating and you can just leave.
I see. Completely divorced from actually playing the game. Well, I'm not interested anymore.
Yeah, I wasn't clear on what category that is exactly.
I'm sorry to the glitch lovers of the speedrunning community, but once you've watched someone clear every single quest in Skyrim in under 30 minutes through exclusively various interactions with the carriages in the game, you're just not impressed by it anymore. I don't care. Yeah, sure, why not? I know there's a day one trophy, which is why I assumed that would be what the speedrun was about. There are two kinds of games that are fun. Games that are purely about, like, navigation, luck, and game knowledge, which are played exclusively sincerely, so you're not... You don't understand how badly I want to pick the storeroom. So you're not doing a run where you just, like, try and bug through the game. You're playing the game, but fast with incredible knowledge of the systems. Behold, we've already chosen 2 dead ends. Every time I do this, chat gets upset. What if the run ends? Then who cares? We start over. Who give a shit? Those are interesting, and those are interesting because, like, you're watching skill expression. And then the other one is deeply broken games being just abused to the point that no video game ever should be. Like, to an extent that seems inhuman. And those are fun because, like, we like watching shit break. I don't really think you can do both, you know what I mean?
Sweet nook placement.
Why is the middle room a gem requirement? They usually sort these by gem requirement. What's going on here? What is that?
Only one way to find out, but you shan't.
I mean, I can find out why this one was at the end. I can't figure out why it was at the end. I don't necessarily want the library here, because that prevents the bookstore from spawning. I guess we'll run closet. Rabbit foot and a key. Okay, we're doing great on resources. I've unfortunately shafted us to the wrong direction, that's my bad. Workshop's not a terrible choice today.
Especially if we can get some items.
Well, I have the sledgehammer and there's the battery pack. So we're 2 for 3 on this. I don't know what the third item is. I should know what the third item is.
You do know what the third item is.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I figured it out, but I don't remember, so you can tell me.
It's the broken handle.
Oh god, what an annoying item to find. Hello, Kay, welcome in.
We do seem to find it fairly
nice ticket count. I won't kill you. I'll beat you over the head. You won't die, you'll just suffer. Thanks, Cat. We have a collection of quotes that Cat has said at some point, and we love all of them. They're so good. Cat is so funny. You are one of the funniest people I know.
Don't worry about whatever I'm on.
Anyway, yeah, nice ticket count. Yeah, I immediately noticed it. Oh. Cool strutting. That's not a great place to put the hallway, either. Also, I'm scared because I don't want to get cursed. That's
Sorry about your studies.
That's a very fair concern, actually. If you do a cool strut in every stream, it'll always be a nice ticket count. Well, no, because you get 10 tickets when you do bartender. You'd have to do 10 cool struttins per stream.
No, don't worry. I only curse people and it's gonna be funny.
Unfortunately, some people like Swift, it's always funny to curse, so... Yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think it's a good day today. Is it a good day, Kat? I'm vibing today. Cloister's not a good pick here.
I was going to say in-game or real life.
Either or.
It's been good since I considered my day reset after not sleeping at around noon.
Yeah, there's that.
This morning and having literally so many party whims. Just...
Kat's been hurting herself with Final Fantasy XIV, but you know how it be.
Hey, at least one of them was funny because it was a lag spike all around. Everybody got hit with it.
The letter B appears twice on the box that contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The letter B appears twice there. The blue box contains gems. Shit, hang on. Let's assume you're correct. If you're false, that would make you false. So if you're... Wait. The letter B appear... You could be false. And then you could be... You say all statements that contain more than one B are true. Both of these contain more than one B. That would make... If you were true, and both of these are true, there'd be no false box. So you have to be false. And if you're false, that means one of these two is false. If you're false and you're true, the black box contains the gems. If you're true and you're false, that would mean that the blue box has the gems, but that can't be right because B appears twice on the black box. So you have to be false, you have to be false, and you have to be true. These rooms get nasty. Honestly, I almost hope that I get this one wrong, because the difficulty resets if you fuck one of them up, and I'm kind of hoping it does, because they're getting nasty at this point.
I'm trying to figure out if they're counting differently the B that is a different color.
We can't know. God damn it, I'm too smart for my own good. At some point, you just guess it. Yeah, very fair at this point. I would love if any of these would be rotated correctly, you sack of shit.
No.
I want you to know the hallway was facing the other direction when I was moving right across the house. Now that I'm moving left, it rotated, so it's still worthless. Fuck. Reroll. Alright, we got plenty of gems. Just gem it up. Fuck! I have a key card, though. Oh, I did want to recheck the bunk room, but the bunk room would be really bad right here. We're gonna music room for here. What are you? The prism key! The prism key might be able to force the master bedroom, Cat. If we can put any bedroom on the right-hand side, then we can use the prism key, and it guarantees that all of the rooms we draw are bedroom tiles. That might force the master bedroom, finally. There's a point later in the game where the chapel starts being, stops feeling like a debuff. Ooh, lose 1 coin, who give a shit? Chat's gonna make me choose the aquarium, aren't they? The secret passage is really funny here because it leads into the antechamber.
Yeah, it leads to fucking nothing.
Can you use the secret passage to cheat your way into the antechamber? Because that would be really funny if you could.
I doubt it.
I don't think you can, but that would be a really funny use of the secret passage, is spawn secret passage pointing at the antechamber, and you can use the secret passage to get in. That would be deeply funny. Dinner is served. We're not gonna find the lever, I swear to God. Please. Fuck, find the armory. What do we got today? The Morning Star, I do love the Morning Star. We have the Self-Igniting Torch and the Knight's Shield. Let's take the Knight's Shield and the Morning Star. I need this door to turn left, otherwise I'm cooked. Library! Baby! I was right to save it earlier. Alright, what are we checking out next? The Curse of Blackbridge. Let's read about the Curse of Blackbridge.
Yeah.
Reading. I love the reading tutorial. Good shit. Oh, why are you like this? So, I don't know a bedroom that has a straight line. I could probably get the lever from the attic. Damn it. I know what the smart thing to do here is. It's to do this. More likely to get rare rooms. Anyway, here's the solarium, Cat.
What?
You'd think there'd be more solar in the solarium, wouldn't you? The dig spot's real good. Mr. Nogula. Jesus. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base at the two pillars on either side of you.
Thank you, Bridget.
I've been forcing my way into the cloister this whole time. What are we doing yellows today? We're doing yellows today. So, no, we're doing greens. I thought so. Okay, you're fine. You can't move up, but you can rotate. Which means I rotate. Oh, right. I remember that rule. Okay. Reset. So I move you. I move you up. I move you over. By doing that, I move you up. I move you over. I move you up. I move you up. I hit the corners. I've been internalizing these. I've been learning them. I know it looks like I've just been guessing them, but I have been learning how to do it. I do actually solve those. Allowance. We can still get the master bedroom naturally. Vault, you son of a bitch, you're never here when I have a key! What do I have? I have a car key? Yeah, I have car keys. You're not useful. Car keys. They're not useful. You heard it here first, folks. To mock me. Why, if not to mock me? I guess we re-roll and hope for master bedroom. Fuck me, dog.
Wonders why you didn't use the one prism key like you said you wouldn't do.
The prism key makes it so that the next room you open is the same color as the previous room. If I use the prism key from the boiler room, I'm guaranteed to not get bedroom tiles.
So the prism key lets you change the color of...
No.
choose the color of...
If you unlock a door in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. I had to pull a bedroom on the right-hand side that had a door leading to the right-hand side and draw from.
Got it.
Yeah, there wasn't a way to set that up. I by choosing certain choices I made a little bit earlier, thinking they would work out, I technically cucked myself without knowing. It was a long shot anyway, and we just got bad luck, and that's fine. It happens. Because the optimum thing when we got that closed exhibit would have been for that to be a bedroom. If it had been a bedroom, we would have been fine, but it wasn't. Well, it was, but it was the servants' quarters, and those are not useful to us for obvious reasons. Because they dead end. They can't have a locked door. If we can find the attic, that usually has the lever in it. I'm too broke for the showroom. I literally cannot afford any of the items in the showroom. There you are. What you got today, boss? Florealis and Clavis. I'm always one fucking gem short, you son of a bitch! It's possible to solve Chamber of Mirrors today. Anyway, behold my nightmare scenario. You have to open those other 4 doors in order to get all of these buttons pushed. What the fuck?
Step Waster 5000.
Behold the Step Waster 5000! Son of a bitch!
What I just said.
Good thing we have nothing else to do today! Because it's in a terrible location! We have to go... Oh my god, you have to go through the chapel every time we do this. That's so funny. Commissary lets me move the fuck on with my life. What do you got today? There have been a lot of dig spots.
Who knows? Maybe one of them is the fucking lever.
Oh, I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked. We can go back to the West Wing Hall. Jesus. The Chamber of Mirrors continues to get worse. We're rich. Somewhere in here, in one of these, is the key. I've brought a lockpicking kit in here. It doesn't work that way. You have to find the correct key for it, which we don't know the number to, and then you have to get the vault, and then you have to go open it. Where the fuck? You know how deeply funny it would be to dig up the fucking... whatever. The broken lever? That would be the dumbest way to find it. I think it's possible. I think it is in the drop pool, actually. I could have used a prism key and gotten another through room. Ooh. Probably gonna... Why is there a second maid chamber? Why is there a second maid chamber?
Because the Chamber of Mirrors lets you now.
Oh, that's Chamber of
draft.
Mirrors. Yeah, I forgot what the Chamber of Mirrors does. You're so much smarter than me, Kat.
I'm not that much smarter. Arguably, I'm not even smarter.
Alright, this is going to be insane. We're going to pull the Red Rover. So this door will have a red room behind it. If you unlock the secret passage with the red door using the prism key in a hallway, does it produce a red door or a hallway door?
Let's find out.
I don't have other keys. It overrides the pull, which is fine because it gave me the West Wing Hall anyway, which is what I wanted. Was something that could reach that side. What a weird chain of events. Bedroom, you sack of shit. So music room would have been good if I had any money. Oh, thank God. What happens? Well, that's not what I was expecting. There's a key. Okay. Fucking Step Waster 9000. Oop, nope, nope. Don't undo that. I didn't know they could go backwards. Which button have I not pushed?
The one corner that you just opened, the next to your left.
I came in through here. Yeah, I came in through here.
Alright, well...
Is it this one? I mean, yeah, we haven't pushed the middle one because the middle's not open. Or is it? Did we open the... Is that open? It is open, okay. Oh! What the fuck?
Fuck my life into pieces.
Is this real? Chad, is this real?
Now the question is, for what fucking purpose?
Why am I here? Why is that one locked off and none of the other ones are? Because the buttons down there would let us... There's something in here we need to reach, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I lower those back down...
Then up here becomes available.
The question is, what do I need to push? Because none of this looks... It's just a mirror of what's down there, right?
Hypothetically.
So why the fuck are we up here? I have a hypothesis. I can't push the button while not on the platform, and I can't move after I push the button. Yeah.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, what if we bring one of the walls back down and...
Go see what we can see. Secretly, that opened nothing.
Well, it wasn't, I'd say, the correct button because you just kind of...
I know. I got it. Okay. What do you change? Okay. How about you? I'm checking to see the most buttons I can push without locking myself in. I can open that whole area up. So I can get over here. Oh! Would you like to permanently add another closet to the draft pool?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't know about that. Baffling. They all have something, don't they?
Yeah. So now I just need these other two corners.
Now I understand it. This should be easy. So everything's open. I need to lower one of those side doors. Perfect. And then I come over here. I lower these two. And they're all open.
Wee-hee-hee. Treasure for we.
Oh, we're absolutely adding a duplicate workshop.
Alright.
Bull, solving this one room took us from 68 steps to 45, and that's all we've done. It did waste a lot. Granted, it wasted a lot because I had to leave the observatory through the aquarium, back through the foundation, through the chapel, and then went through the commissary to hit the vault. So I had to go back through the chapel, through the music room, through the passageway, the gymnasium corridor, spare bedroom, up through the west wing, through a secret passage into a different west wing, into a bedroom in order to get back into the chamber of mirrors. That's why it wasted steps. Fuck you, motherfucker!
Damn.
Our real conundrum here... Plant the corn? What? Our real conundrum right now is seeing if we can't find... Getting a second vault is insanely funny. Ah, we're cooked. Corn maze. You know, I never really thought about it until now, but corn maze is sort of a redundant saying, isn't it? If you speak Spanish, it sounds like saying corn.
It beats you to death with my little hands.
But I'm not wrong, though. Yeah, I do see that. I don't know if it's going to help us. We're brute forcing because we need specific room combinations in order to... What the
Oh,
fuck?
so we didn't actually dig up the thing in the solarium.
Oh, there's a dozen dig spots that we can check. I just don't expect them to have much. Lucky purse? Doubles all the coins you find.
Wow.
Well, cool. We could have had 100 and something. What is that? Some curry? Oh, country stew pie. That is not a stew, and it's not a pie.
I can see how it's a stew.
Boil a stew, layer it, and then bake it. Why would you bake a stew? That's... No. This is awful. This is a crime.
Actually, the more I read it, the worse it gets.
That's awful. Who did this? Also, bonus for boiler room, and we have one, so... It's the second workshop. Bull, I have a question for you. Do we have a second workshop because of the Chamber of Mirrors, or do we have a second workshop because we added 2 to the draw pool? It's impossible to know.
Both.
If I choose the bunk room, this run ends, but we can go and check that book I wanted to read.
It's already a pretty shit run, to be honest.
We're only a broken lever away from making progress. If we can proc the attic where we have the gems for it. Lockpicks would have been good at the start of the run. They're not good now. If I put the battery pack on the running shoes, I can run forever. What does a key card make? Also, what is the lockpick and the metal detector do? Pick sound amplifier. Sure.
Uncrunches whatever the fuck you're eating?
No. Second observatory is funny. Yeah, why not? Hey, so the stars don't change. But if you get a second observatory, do you get to... You look at different stars if you get a second observatory. That's really funny.
Yeah, fuck you.
Stuff. Okay, this is our last chance. And we're hoping to draw specifically anything gives us an item. So closet, a walk-in closet.
Alright, reroll that shit.
Just take the closet and pray? It's that, or we take the break room, because then tomorrow we can start with a key card.
I think we should probably just break room.
Okay. I don't know if the broken lever's even in the closet draw pool. I've never seen it before. 10. 6 squared minus 16 is 20. Square root of 20... Square root... What the fuck is the square root of 20?
How about 20 minus square root of 16?
That'd be 16.
Is that a...
That was what it wanted. Yeah. Square root of 18... 18 doesn't have a square root. No, that math... Oh no, Cat. That math doesn't even come close to making sense. Oh, the color indicates at what stage of the math you square it. 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. 20 minus 18 is 2, 2 squared is 4. Little did you know I'm good with numbers.
I was slightly cooking, just not quite as well as I'd hoped.
You were cooking. We still have 56... Hello, Emily, welcome in. We have 56 steps. Do you feel like running around to all of the creed rooms and digging and praying for a lever? I don't.
No.
Welcome in, Emily. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Garden Inn. We have how many? 4 green rooms?
Because of the aquarium. But we have 5 red rooms because of the maid chamber and the aquarium, so it's weird that it would be a garden inn and not a red inn.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I was perplexed.
Garden is a much lower gate point than the rest of them. At least there's not an achievement for seeing every, like, type of manor you can get. I don't think it tracks them anyway. They're just sort of a cute way of telling you how many rooms you got, basically. I don't want to fuck with the classrooms right now. I'm just going to do the shelter.
I guess that's also still a thing that we've got to deal with.
I don't know how, and I haven't.
We just have to pray that we get a good layout and enough classrooms.
I don't know how you get another classroom. Do we need to get the classrooms, play all 8 of them, and then get a mirror chamber so that we can do another one? Is that, like... I don't know what it's asking. Because the test doesn't specifically say that it's in one of them. The test might not even be related to the classroom. We don't know. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem... Wait! I only just read that correctly for the first time. You use it in the room directly, or in the room directory to permanently remove gem costs.
Yeah.
Oh! I wasn't reading that correctly. I thought it meant remove the gem cost like when you drew it in the... No, that's from the room directory. What the fuck? That's insane! We need 32 gold immediately. That's the whole room. This entire run is just about buying the axe now. I was thinking vault. Because the vault is something I specifically need to clear the goddamn game, and I would fucking hate if I couldn't clear it on a run where I had the item I needed because I got cucked by RNG. I mean, Cloister would be good. Trophy Room would be great. The white box is empty. Okay, thanks for telling me. The blue box is false. Well, okay, that's very catty of you two. The empty boxes both have false statements. If you're false, you're true, he's empty, you'd be false. That can't be correct. If you're wrong, you're true, you're empty, then you'd have to be false, which means that one of you has the gems, which means that you would have the gems. God, I hate being smart. What a burden, this giant brain of mine. Oh man, the walk-in closet would be good, but it's not a good place to put it. Hey man, thanks.
We need money.
We're gonna do the drawing room because it's on the outer edge, so we open this door using my one key, and then it gives me one chance to redraw and hope for the master bedroom. God, we've never even seen it. We've never even seen the damn thing. Hello? What are you doing in here, brother? A weird place to find a battery
Hanging
pack.
out.
Oh, you know, vibing.
He likes the dark.
We'll put a passageway here so we can open this place up. That's a great place for a passageway, by the way. Look at where it is.
Hell yeah. Everything's using keys. We really need to switch it over so security doors are more likely.
Yeah. Hang on. Got any security in here? Dining room. Oh, I didn't actually go. If I had opened the next door in the foundation, dining room would be open right now. That's dumb. I'm stupid. It's okay. We're gonna put a closet here. Key and a shovel. Put you there for right now. No! I want to access my passageway, you bastard! More closets? More closets. What was the point of having the perfectly located passageway if you're going to put a closet there, you stupid son of a bitch? My dead great uncle is a penis.
Yeah.
Breakfast. Breakfast Nook is amazing, by the way. Highly underrated. You're free. You're also free, but more free. Oh, pantry. Got any food in here?
Sweet
Apple.
roundabout.
Yeah. Don't you like my little corner? It's got a breakfast nook, a pantry, a den, and a little hall. It actually makes sense logistically. What do we got today? Florealis and Diamondus Major. You bastards. You right blimey gits. Anything in there? The waste of a step to go in there if there's no items. Fuck. Well.
Waste of a step, but you gain 2 by going in.
This is true. I was doing the math as you go in there and then you come back out and that uses 2 steps and the bedroom refunds 1 of them. But it refunds 2 of them. 2 minus 2 is in fact not 1 as it turns out. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. That's the math I was doing, by the way. It was 2 minus 2 equals 1. No, yeah, you're right, you're right. When they're right, they're right. Darkroom is free. Gymnasium's got better pointed. Let's run gym. Punctuation saves lives. Let's run gym versus let's run gym. Fuck! We're cooked. Yeah, that's... No, the foundation's still open. But we're cooked. This is all... rock. It's a rock! Uncle didn't like me today. Sometimes your uncle is in a bad mood and he turns the house into a nightmare maze. Cool, that's the worst thing you could have done to me.
We have, gems to spare. You could kitchen easily.
Great hall, that's good. Garage is actually fine here. Right? Yeah. It's probably better than the study. And we don't have any green rooms. The patio would be stupid. Also, Jesus, imagine not having a single green room. Clearly I'm avoiding them for revenge for last time. That's a dead end. There's the lever. The lever being the right-hand lever when we only have access to the left-hand side is really upsetting. That's the door we opened. We can't go over there. If I find...
Well, this is shaping up to be another shit run, so...
Well, we do have the money for the axe. So we can get the axe and choose a room to remove the cost from. Which is big. And also why I wanted the Great Hall. I'm just gonna do the walk-in closet. I mean... Because we're cooked, but I want to go buy the axe really quickly. Because I'm gonna run out of steps. banked on the orange, got the orange. Liz stays winning, always bet on Liz. What do we got here? Another use of a key. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Sure. Puts me back in the green.
Yeah, so you do still need the steps to get back to the armory.
Yeah, I was taking that into consideration. That's why I was looking for those specific types of rooms. Here's that security room you wanted.
Wow.
Keycard system. Keycard security settings. Security level high. It doesn't matter anymore, but like I can do it. Let's actually it's possible. It is technically possible for this to be useful. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes, connecting to terminal. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Damn. Each time you find some trash, add 3 aquariums. Every time we dig up trash, we get 3 aquariums. It was possible for us to get a combination that was literally immediately gain 2 money, or immediately gain 2 permanent allowance. Like, that was an option.
True.
So... I guess just install a furnace and then give up and go home.
Go get the armory and go home.
Did I put a... No, that's okay. This house is a fucking shithole. Our God is an awesome God. Axe. Room directory. What are we thinking?
You were saying vault, possibly, just because
I'm
it's
thinking
integral.
vault. And it is fucking expensive. I don't see Trophy Room as often, and Trophy Room does technically refund itself. But it is probably... I think Trophy Room is my second pick. I think it's probably Vault and then Trophy Room are my top picks for this. Left bumper, the axe. Yeah. Would you like to permanently axe this floor plan's gem cost? Cost axed!
Cost, fuck you.
Cost, fuck you. But now every time we get the vault and the armory at the same time, we get another axe for free, Bull. It pays for itself. Congrats on Sizable Manor. You filled the whole thing out and didn't do anything with it. It's just hallways and blue rooms, asshole.
It's fucking nothing.
Give it up for day 35.
Are you okay? Cat said, you know I can't read. Man. These aren't my favorite choices. We'll go to the shrine and we'll pray that it doesn't give us a shit-ass blessing again.
Unga bunga green rooms.
No,
For you.
no, I'm not we were literally never coming in here again if it gives me green rooms again. Oh.
Oh, alright.
Hello, dead man. You know how it is. You can't have faith in shit these days. We're making some pretty good progress, I think. I'm lying. We have achieved nothing tonight.
So far. Well, we did solve the mirror chamber and added another closet and another workshop to the draft.
Axed the vault cost. That's technically good.
I'm sorry I keep yawning. I don't think I've slept in like 18 hours.
What is wrong with you?
I was trying so hard to sleep all morning and afternoon, and it just wasn't happening.
Oh. One of these well, goodbye. One of these days, this motherfucker will give us a fucking the master bedroom for our planet. We can make it a common pull and it'll stop doing this to us. Standard? Haha. More like rare. Nursery being commonplace as a dead end is a little tough. It's good, but like, fuck you, bathroom. I'm a piss in the sink.
Better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss.
True. It's a fun story. I tried to take a bite out of my pizza really quietly so it wouldn't get picked up by the mic, and I spilled sausage everywhere. I probably deserved it. I think unusual is probably fine. I like seeing the casino, but it does have a drafting cost right now. I'm gonna move you to standard.
And also, there's like fuck all to do in it other than Gamba, which like.
So
what?
the once per day spin on the roulette is actually really good. All of the other shit in it is dog shit. Cool. I don't have any gems, so eat shit. Cool, eat shit.
There's bacon and toast.
Cool.
We're getting dumpstered today, just like all of today. Not this specific run, just
Just end the run. Just kill me. Who gives a shit?
just reboot the game.
Restart. Fuck me, dude! Give me an axe. No! Why would I be allowed nice things? Give me everything. Taking all your shit and I'm leaving. Alright. We're going up the middle this time. No, we're not.
I'd be fucking chuffed if we could at least get my theory tested about the 8 key.
That would require a
That-
room that's not gonna
I
show
know.
up.
We need the gallery.
That motherfucker's never
For
gonna show.
once.
Parlor's fine here. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Shit! If you're
What?
true... If you're true, then you're empty, and you have to be false, which means you would have to be empty. The blue box and the black box are mutually exclusive. The empty boxes are both false. If you're false, you're empty. If you're false, then one of the empty boxes is true? Then one of the empty boxes is true. Are both true. If you're false, and you're the only true statement, then you have gems in you. I'm free! I'm free! Fiddly-dee! Fiddly-dee! Ha ha ha! Once your streak is broken, you don't give a shit anymore. But up until you break your streak, you have to be stressed about it every single time. Reroll, give me good shit. This isn't good shit.
Well, the den's alright at least, but...
Okay, I'm the only person to read it, because I donated it. By Redford Euling. The legend of Backbridge is one that is well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions, a unique personal touch is the task of confining and biting this tale's text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised by how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could be a definitive... Thanks, Ball. There could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1.
The berry picker from Oris.
Cat,
Hey, I understand why Bill said that.
I immediately was like, I said Part 1, and I went, I don't know. That doesn't feel good. And then I checked.
Bull sees you open this book. I see you in 30 minutes.
Where's Jan to record this entire thing and upload it next to the Bible? Are we going to read the whole thing, Cap?
I'm not. You know I can't read.
That's true. Cat, no non-reader. Even with the catism.
It's fucking...
I'm finishing my pizza before I start this.
It's like a magic 8 ball.
It is a magic 8 ball of just you saying things.
Truly, this book is a shit peak without a cradle.
It's so much text. If these like individual pages were less texty, I wouldn't be worried about it. But
Unless. I'll go rummage for a snack.
that's fair. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in his life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyways to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardship would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper is surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper is assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in a cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthest berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush. Welcome in, Azrael. How's it going? All priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments to an earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even his patience had its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who upon seeing his yield might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling in his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful-eyed horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries," Jesper said, the half-filled basket up aloud to allow the driver to see the proof there is. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change Jesper was familiar with. He had seen many times the stern expressions of the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions of the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. "Hello, Wicker. How's it going, friend?" The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all this way only this morning. It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took for granted, because I never had to travel very far, and even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and in the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin, drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished gold facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity this observation might have further produced quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested on the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old, and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the Old World, and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quickly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? With emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions, lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You've opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time where the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces to see if life goes on. But Chester found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his legs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he absolutely grabbed him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of gold trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated a short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great to chance. So, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function of oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Chester found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses, seemingly, Chester took the reins with confidence. Oh, goodness. Had to go through 6 different departments. Jeez.
You're only now on part 2?
Yeah. So far, nothing of value has been said, but I'll summarize when we get to the end. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such dull-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, and stepped back into the dim. After a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her, like a hero in a bookshelf, mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing on Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwanted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance to the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris to Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged into the shared solitude of their morning among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, pacing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watched and listened. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravi held up 2 fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn necks. They belonged to the local patrol of the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the back below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion: that both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. It's a long book, Bull. The moment that horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She'd expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front 2 wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over his shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the river. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox who had near obeyed the trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. No, not even close. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down he had known that wasn't quite true. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller woke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could also be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open, wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek. With that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned, now they speak. I see. The Curse of Blackbridge. I don't... Interesting. Yeah, that's it.
You fucking cringe.
Um, Attic, where were you? The sail! Draxus the Dead. The Rotunda would be stupid use of gems right now. The Great Hall might have been fine. Worst case, we just dead end everything and then move on with our lives, because this run is also not going great. Hey, there's a free vault! Courtyard! Yay! Do I have a shovel? Don't have a shovel. The courtyard doesn't have a shovel. Wow! It's a courtyard with no bonus item. Fuck me. Reroll. Gymnasium. At least it lets me get out. No item again. Break room. Start tomorrow with a key card. 16. 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 16 squared is 16. 5, 9, 2, 1, 2, 4. A key card for your key card. What do we got? Dog shit is what we got.
Nothing but dog shit.
I love that song. The ultra rare laboratory continues to show its stupid face. You McFucker. What did I spend money making you rare on? No! Sometimes the run ends. Arguably, always the run ends. Cat, my t-shirt. It doesn't do anything, but it's here.
T-shirt.
Sizz. Hang on, we got. Shut up, Chapel. We gotta go call it a day in the fucking break room. There's nothing else to do, right? Yeah, we're cooked instantly. Behold, the brick Mount Holly. Ordinary villa. It's just a cube. Have a good Lurkwicker. I hope you have good food. Day 36. It's been 4 days. We haven't done anything. I feel terrible. What is today's bonus room, and is it anything that's going to even remotely help me?
You know it's not, baby.
Trading Post is funny. Also, it gave me a die because it's a shop. Cat, if we can find the armory today, we can ignite the dynamite.
Yahoo!
I don't want to trade my keycard, actually, as it turns out. You might find that hard to believe. I do not want to trade away my keycard. Give me a key. Give me the conservatory. No, I'll take a parlor, though. The gems are not in this box, and they're not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. They are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Puzzle technically doesn't make sense, but okay. Believe. Okay, we have the key card today. So we're going to... we missed a fruit somewhere. Where the fuck did we miss a fruit at? What?
A fruit?
Fruit gummy.
I can't believe you've done this.
What, missed fruit?
Yeah.
I don't know where I missed it at. Where would the fruit be? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 3 gold for each red room. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums. Hey, an aquarium's a hallway. So if we do that, then every time we draft an aquarium from an aquarium, we add 3 aquariums.
Oh, we're playing Infinite Aquariums again?
We could! It'd be hard to set up, but we could do infinite aquariums if you wanted. It is funny. I don't know if it's useful, but it's funny. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand, scribbled under the fucking line there. Insane. Okay. Oh! I know I didn't miss it. It was just in the one room I had not finished checking. Of course, the security keycard to the closet inside the passageway. Very reasonable. Oh, another one! They weren't lying. That security sure can keycard. Redraw. Can I have anything useful here? Lose half your shit. Okay. I still think this is in some way related to one of the keys. I don't know how. I just believe, okay? Honestly, workshop here would be good. We don't have anything. And also there wasn't an item in the workshop this time. Oh, there was a sledge! I didn't even see him there at first. Bacon and eggs. We're trying to get the armory. Draft a corridor from a corridor. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Terrifying. That's just gonna keep going. Hang on. Hey man, can you be an armory for me? No, you cockbiter. You make sense and you make sense. You kind of make sense. Honestly, all of these are good pulls. Let's just take the break room so that we can get another key card tomorrow. -10 -2. 10. 2 + 1 is 3. The squared is 9. And then 9 - 3 is 6. Probably. One plus 2, 3. Squared, 9. Times 1 times 2, 18. I did minus instead of times. I forgot my colors. 10 -1 square root times 3. 9 times 3, 18? Sister, where do you think 18 is? What? Yeah, 3 times 9 isn't 18. That's true. Thanks, Kat.
Yeah?
3, 9, 6. Fuck. I don't have the brain power to do these anymore. I'm so sick of them. 3 squared is 9, 18. Probably. 10 -1 is 9. Is it 9 squared divided by 9? 9 squared divided by 9 is 9. Fuck, dog. take the garage and just pocket the keys. Closet could have something useful, I guess. Welcome back, Bull. Brutal. What are you saving up for? Swim trunks? A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. What?
Cursed coffers.
Cat, that wasn't here before. Also, that's the item from the book we just read.
Yeah.
Do we need to immediately go out to the shrine and open the cursed box?
Yeah, and then 13 steps are gonna kill us.
Jan, you just missed me reading the Bible again. We don't have the shrine today. We have to wait for the shrine to show back up. Yeah, there's just a phenomenally long book that doesn't seem to have any clues whatsoever. And I read from it, and it probably took like 30 minutes real world time. Right in front of your super salad. Order placed. I think we have all of the letters now. Where's my damn notebook?
No.
Ow. Oh, thank you for the care package. Quack. Ugh. Yeah, I wanted to find the armory, because if we can get the armory, we can blow up the trade building. I shouldn't phrase it that way. Come on, dog. Give me something to work with. See, right here, Cat, if we had the prism key here, that would be perfect. But that's the setup I was looking for. And now I don't have the damn
Alas.
thing. Yeah, now I don't have the fucking key. I mean, servants' quarters is good, but... Man, this place sucks. Give me some good. I've done it!
We're here.
We're here! Bro, nice fucking sword! What the hell? Bedroom pog! Hi, DB. Finally, you can sleep. You're so right. I'm going immediately to bed. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary.
With some tiny text that we can't read because you don't have the magnifying glass.
No, hang on. Hang on. No, I'm gonna. We're gonna. We're just gonna squint at it really hard. Give me a second. The last word is predicted. No, I can't read it without a magnifying glass. That sucks. Okay, let's see if there are any other notes that are in this version of it. Nope. Dog.
Yeah.
I think I might have train autism.
You think?
Yeah. Morai Jai box. Fun for the family. Oh, that's the generic tutorial. Oh, this is the OG one. Hey, Cat, that answers your question.
The rainbow.
The rainbow shape is white. And also the name of that country is Morai Jai.
It's Mora Jai. There's not
Morai
a
Jai.
Jai.
It's the Morai Jai Eye. Scoobert Doobert. Morajai. White. So what does that make? Vera is pink?
Yes.
Korarika's orange. Nuance is green. Arch Aries is yellow. Raja is purple. Fen is red. Orinda is black. Do we know anything else about this place? They like puzzle boxes.
Clearly.
That actually I think is a hint, because one of the things we need to know what kind of Sensing Cat with a frying pan behind Liz. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the drop on her. I win. Okay,
Disrespectful.
you disrespect me yet? There we go. By the way, Jan, I don't know if you noticed our pin. We have a new command on stream that you might like. They seek experience on the furthest limits of sensation. Cat, are you a Cenobite? We've gotten that one twice today, and I'm starting to get worried. Every time you redeem that redeem, you get a certified 100% guaranteed catism. Every single one of those is... That's the third time consecutively we've gotten that one. Is the command broken, or is she just in a violent mood? Hang on. There we go. I die too when people solve my riddle. All of these are actual legit things Kat has said. There's like 20 of them, so it's weird that you got that one so much. Ah, god damn it. There's another time puzzle, Kat. Why do I gotta be Copernicus? Simon,
Longer?
I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the...
You must know the.
You must know the... It's a pretty good letter, actually. Thanks, Uncle. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. You must know the... We need more wisdom. I'll beat you over the head. You won't die. You'll just suffer. Truly the greatest of cat wisdoms. A bunch of other notes there, but for some reason I'm not allowed to look at them. Anyway, why did we want to go to the bedroom? Is it just because we hadn't been here yet?
I mean, among other things.
Such profound lessons. There's much we can learn from Cat. Cat of the balcony, what is your wisdom?
Imagine having wisdom.
Let's find out.
Could be me.
Let's find out if you have wisdom. No. Confirmed not wisdom. Outer guts will haunt me for the rest of forever. I'm never recovering from outer guts. Oh. No, that's wisdom. So, I love that he puts cannons, but he's such a child. I love him. There are large, small, and outside intestines. The three major intestines. That's wisdom. Wisdom, on the other hand, does not have any place here. This is true. Hey, so I was so excited to grab the master bedroom, I didn't realize it completely cucked us.
It's fine.
I mean, I got a couple of hints for potentially puzzles later, I think. $1,213, which is a number that we have. The cuck room. We have the unfinished letter. We have a clock that's set to exactly 11:10 and frozen. And then a book we can't read. We did proc the cursed coffer. I did actually purchase the terrible bloody curse that guarantees my demise. And on today, a day of unlimited aquariums, I'm stuck. I know it ends the run, but I have to go speak to the great Alzara. I'm sorry, chat. We must go speak with him. When in doubt, the great Elzara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past.
That's the East Wing Garden. I told you, we gotta find our way over there.
And waiting, searching for a shadow.
That's a station.
that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
One of the hints for the keys is being left at a station.
Until
Yes.
the dawn.
I've been trying to figure out what the station refers to. That just showed us a station, implying there might actually be one here. Also, that was very clearly showing the east wing of the house, which we've never been able to get open. Not the east wing, the east garden. Backgammon. Checkers. I don't know why I said that like it was a slur. It felt uncomfortable the way I said that word. Thanks, Alzara. Pause balls by going upstairs. Pause balls by going downstairs. Checkers is chess for bigots. You're not wrong. This house sucks. At least I finally fished out the master bedroom. See, do you think that maybe there's a specific room that if we draft in the east wing, it has an exit? The garage is how we got to the west wing, but I can't think of a room that would let us out the east wing. Although, while I am out here. Could be related to whatever's going on in here, because there's certainly a whole-ass puzzle here that we don't know how to interact with.
True.
Ew. Fuck. Oh, we cracked this before, but I don't remember. I remember what I have to do. So yeah, that's Anna's. More R, Tom K, Bab Root OH, Reva D. Reva D's nuts! You can walk around or climb around bushes. Can I? You can't. Oh, Jesus. You were about to make me run out the fucking building. I mistyped it. Thump. Mail settings, timeout settings. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. What was occurring between the office and security terminal? We've also added electronic mail capabilities. Each terminal can be accessed. Recording capabilities of all cameras have been disabled. The security existing FAPIC has been removed. Deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. All electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. The admin temporary access to the mainframe. Backbridge route has been restored. Perform routine maintenance. Blah blah blah. Access. Admin access. Personal access. Archive access. Someone's got archive access, and we needed to figure out who has archive access. Admin key deactivated. Thomp. Preparations for Simon's arrival inbound and outbound message will have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Lead lab technician for Cinca, set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Groundskeeper, former. For suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. So, was that... So, Denny Ravain was our former groundskeeper. He's the one who was blackmailing and the one who got his admin privileges revoked. That's also the person who got the mail redirected from the mailroom. So those keys are expired. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Let me check more R. More R. Same files here. It's data files. What letter did we find out they didn't have on this keyboard? I. There's no I on this keyboard, chat. It doesn't have the letter I.
There's no I in team either.
There's no I in team. Thanks, Cat. Cat, you're my team. The whole
Yeah.
thing. I'm so screwed. You're all I've got. I think we can end the day pretty much at any point, but I just thought I'd, you know. It's been a while since we've perused the grounds. I wanted to see if there was anything new that we're missing. Anything we might have forgotten about. You're so ominous, but also, as far as I can tell, you don't do anything.
It's just a sundial, so you can probably see what time it is outside the house.
Maybe. Granted, I don't know how to read a sundial, so it's not useful to me. There is a me if you switch around some letters. That little doohickey on the ground there, that's one of those gem holders. Funny that it's just laying on the ground there. It's like, I don't expect this bird bath to mean anything, but it has a little... This isn't like shaped like a letter or something. I don't think there's anything in here. I think we're good here. We dug up the one thing. There might be other stuff here, but it'd be stuff like this, where it's like dig between the two stones amongst the white trees or whatever. Those are the kinds of things I expect to find out here at this point. Is stuff that, like, you can interact with, but only if you have a specific hint, which you would find somewhere else in the mansion. I don't expect to, like, stumble across a note stuck in a bush that tells me how to beat the game or anything. But it does take steps to explore out here, so, you know, while we're here, this right here. I was thinking this right here might be another use for the sledge.
Maybe so.
Won't know until we get it. Why are all the bird baths on this stupid estate so fucking ominous? And then check out the most ominous loading dock of all time. Oh. Oh no. What if I have to light those? Well, we don't have a torch right now, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We gotta get that torch. Hopefully we can get the torch on a day where we have a trading post. Oh, the ordinary shopping center? Sure. New rooms 1. Right, we finally got the master bedroom.
Hello.
Goodbye. mean to me yet.
Disrespectful.
Dog shit. Dog shit. Do we want to play Classroom Boogaloo? I don't feel like the classrooms are gonna have anything essential. Oh.
I think it's just an achievement.
Well, yes. I mean, they have... What I mean is, I don't think we're going to solve anything just by constantly putting more classrooms into the thing. There's clearly some puzzle that we haven't solved that we're going to have to solve before those are ever going to be useful again. That's what I'm trying to say. Takes so many steps to do that every day. Miserable. Fuck, what am I doing now? And I guess I could still pull Armory even if I don't have Trading Post, and it would still technically be useful. Keycard system. We don't have a keycard today. So we're gonna set the level to low, and we're gonna set the offline mode to unlocked. Back. We're going to do the login to network. Swan Song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Hello, squirrels. Continue with experiment. Add 3 aquariums. For each bedroom you draft, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. About to become a very messy house. Man, I just did that, though. Lose half your feet. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, let's go back and check the corners again. The pool. Oh. Yeah, give me the mail. What do we get today? A sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Corridor. Use it and find out. Thank you for the care package, K. Oh, the walk-in closet for sure. Oh, stretchy stretch. What do we got today? There's the key card. Never mind, I guess I do have a key card today. And car keys. It's not looking good. I have a key card, so the breaker box is no longer useful to us. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. That is true. Why are you weird? The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. Oh, can the different statements on the boxes be... Wow, this puzzle became so unfun so fast. If you're true and you're true and you're true, then you're true. If you're false, then you're false. Then you're false. If you're false and you're true, then you're true. That checks out. Okay. No! Stupid puzzles don't make games more fun. End of discussion. I'm not having that one here. So true, Umphy. The amount of time it takes me to solve those puzzles has reached a point where it is no longer an amount of time equal to the reward from the puzzles, which causes me to guess, because I have better things to do with my time this far into the game. And they're just going to keep getting worse. So there's a point at which it's self-destructive. At a design level, that doesn't make sense to do that. No, there's just people who are willing to Google solutions and people who aren't. That's all there is in this world. You're stupid because I don't have any green rooms, but you're the one who continues going on. Closet for 2 more items. We can fish for more items.
If only we could have some progress.
If we could get literally, I mean, we got the master bedroom, but it didn't help. We've got a timer. We can go to the clock tower. Maybe that's helpful now, since I have a time that's suspicious. I think that only gives you 1 door. Reroll for me. Really want a rotunda here? You're actually fine here. Because I have the key card now. Well, magnifying glass, I guess. And then her ladyships. I don't have an office right now. Greenhouse. Do you give me anything right now? We have a walk-in closet. I'm not likely to pass by it again. Oh, this stays unlocked, I guess. Epsons. Still don't have any idea what that means.
Yeah, that could be fucking anything.
I don't think we have anything to fuse right now, do we? You don't work with anything. You don't work with anything right now. You don't work with anything. No idea what you fuse with. You don't fuse with anything. Okay, so we don't have any combos. Conference room is fine. We don't have anything combos with. Let's do the pool right now. The silver key. This is kind of fine here. Silver key has betrayed me. Purchase the swim trunks, which should get added to the pool. They don't appear to have been added retroactively, however.
Downright tragic.
That's really funny, though. Okay, well, we'll have to generate the pool again later. Be a wine cellar here. Ideally, I'd have a right-facing... The armory! Oh, shit, cat.
Yeah, you just spended your money.
No, the gallery is here.
Oh, fuck.
The torch only costs 8, but the gallery is here. But if we take the gallery... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it.
Do it.
it's at least a chance. Special
Alright, let's
keys.
go. Time to test my theory.
Your theory is correct.
Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, it's the painting, but here.
Welcome to room 8. Oh, I don't like this room at all.
Do we get to play a sorting game?
Looks like we do. Welcome to room 8. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. That'd be gluttony, because 8. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy. Do they have to go in order? God forbid if they had to go in order. I can't put them back up here, so I think we're good.
No, they absolutely don't have to go in order.
I
That'd be
recommend
stupid.
you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity in the corner. Think he's referring to mundanity?
As his neighbor, sure.
Which would make him avarice. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I deserve hubris. To my chagrin, maybe. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. There's quite a few that have a T next to them. Not sure about you. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth?
Sure.
The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin.
So then hubris probably goes in mundanity.
Yeah. And if we have these correct, then you who go near the fin should go in lust. And then wrath is next to gluttony and lust, which both have a U and a T on them. Well, was worth a try. So let's see. You I'm really sus on. The sum of my sin, as it is penned. Oh, it's 8 letters is what we're looking for. Okay. Which is still gluttony. You sound like sloth. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That's gotta be that, then. To begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Because he could be mundanity, he could be gluttony, or he could be envy. But the gluttony is the only 8-letter word, so that's got to be him. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I guess you could be wrath, but then I don't understand why you would be... Well, I guess... Slothful. Oh. Because sloth and mundanity both have a T, so you still make sense. And then your wrath because gluttony is written thin, I guess. Now what did that change? Oh! The Infinite Trophy for solving the puzzle in Room 8 on Rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room.
Yippee! More allowance, more allowance.
4 allowance, and we're solved. So...
Thank God we don't have to think about this or, fucking, the gallery ever again.
Not including any hidden rooms or studio additions. Because there are still found floor plans, and there's the studio editions, which we probably don't have all of. Not including those, we've done every room. So that's cool. Yeah, it does kind of feel good to be free of the gallery, doesn't it? If I take the vault, I can get a lot of money. That was the end of that thought. I hope you enjoyed. Do I want a bunch of money? Because there's technically things we haven't bought from the gift shop yet. Yeah, whatever. I don't have a vault key. I want to get the workshop and the attic on the same run. There's the armory. Oh, the axe is here today. Alright, we're doing trophy room next. Probably trophy room next. Room directory. Trophy room. Axe that gem cost. The trophy room is now a free 8 gems anytime we see it.
Now, does it stack with the vault being axed, or?
Presumably. It's just a permanent change. Put the foyer in here. Well, we guess we can do the library into the bookstop again. What are we getting next? We've done all of these. Fixed stars? Let's do fixed stars. So I think it's that, the EPCW pump system user manual. You know what? I'm getting the pump system user manual. No, Chamber of Mirrors, my beloved.
Chamber of Mirrors, you fuck.
See, the problem is if we take that, none of the buttons are pushed, so we'll be stuck and we can't use it. When you first draw the Chamber of Mirrors, it's technically a dead end. That's why I don't like that room. Spend 3 gems to get the rotunda and then get out of here. I have enough gems that it's worth it. Give me a redryer. One more redraw. Did y'all shit out any levers today? Didn't think so.
Only turnips, boss.
Only turnips, boss. Ah, it's okay. Those are all the notes. Nothing's changed in here. Okay. And that about does it. We're up shit peak without a cradle, as it were.
Truly. I told you it's an 8-ball.
It really is an 8-ball. Much like you, if you just shake Cat hard enough, she'll just spit wisdom at you. But please don't shake Cat.
Don't shake me. I might throw up.
That is also true. One good reason not to shake Cat. Need 110 coins to buy Swimbird. We need 8 trophies to get the blue tent. And then Dirigiblocks hasn't been added to the fucking game yet. Last door. Oh, clock tower.
Alas, I got runned over.
You did get runned over. Dirigiblocks. I want it to kill me. Oh, hi. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark of the day is coming forth. So the bad news is that it appears to be, even though the hour hand is kind of behind on this clock, the equivalent of noon in game, which is about as far away as it possibly could be from 11:15, which is the time I wanted to check at the clock tower.
Yeah.
There's a rattling noise, and I'm like, is there something hidden in the gears? Game is making me paranoid.
If I know anything about clocks and towers, it's probably just a chain winch.
Yeah. We're
I
done.
don't know fuck about clocks or towers.
I'm aware. We're done, and I don't think we got the whatever room, did we? We didn't get a room that we'd want to log out in, essentially. It did its work. It did a good job. That's how you make the burning glass. We can make the burning glass. Behold, burning glass.
And ignite fuses, you say?
Correct. The fact that it specifies that, and the fact that there's an interactable dynamite in the trading post, has me absolutely and utterly convinced that there's a way to blow up the entire fucking house and kill myself. And I'm very excited for that. But I haven't been able to get this and the trading post at the same time before.
I don't suppose we can use this to light the torches.
That's what I'm going to check, actually. I wouldn't have even bothered making it otherwise. As a Sinclair does. Lord knows I'm more Sinclair than Epson. The Epsons seem like personally reasonable people, and that's not me. It is kind of finicky about what it will and will not let you light. They have to be, like, interactable. And only certain things are. However, while we have it... Cat, I'm so smart. Always draw a tunnel when drafting in this room. Once you start, you just can't stop. That's so funny. Oh my god. Noom. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after a crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations of the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I have to immediately generate one of those pointing in a northwards direction, Cat.
Diggy diggy
All
hole.
remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. I'm like, do you think there are other torches that I haven't lit before? God, there's so much null space in this stupid place. It's impossible to say. I'm gonna log out right here. I'm gonna go to bed right here. Perplexing museum. Three puzzle rooms, a gallery, and a closed exhibit. Makes the perplexing museum. Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
I suppose that's correct.
Cat squinting at it. I mean, I guess. No, 3 puzzle rooms. I think. Did it say 3? 3. The gallery, the parlor, and room 8. I forgot when we had the thing to look at the letter again. That's like the 12th time I've walked through the opening room with the magnifying glass and not checked the letter.
Fucking dinkus behavior.
Well, there's the trading post now that we don't have the thing anymore. I will find a way to blow up the trading post.
As the good Lord intended.
As the good Lord intended. Give me the tunnel. Give me the tunnel. I want the tunnel right here. Oh. Man, what you got in here? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Then give me that, and give me that. Oh, perfect. Give me the tunnel. Man. This is the most excited I've ever been for a new room. Man. This is awful. This is a terrible shape. I'm just gonna keep doing it. The box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. If that's true, if you're true, you have to be false. And you have to be false. If you're true, you and you are false. If you're false, you cannot be true. You have to be a false statement. And if you're a false statement, then you're true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Okay. So then you don't have gems, is what I'm being told. But that doesn't tell me which box has gems. You're probably just wrong. Who gives a shit? Hi, Bonnie.
Bonker, give a shit.
Bonger? Bonnie, we have a new command. Type exclamation mark catism. Well, you killed her, but type exclamation mark catism. Space Junk is here. Space Junk isn't here. Where's Space Junk? Every single one of the catisms is a real, true thing Cat has said before. Guaranteed. Truly. Group. For some reason, I can't enable it over here. There's an enable function built into StreamerBot, and it won't let me enable a disabled redeem. I don't know why. I also don't know why Dump Space Junk is disabled, because it should be working right now, I believe.
Should be, but what if it weren't?
Well, every other day there's a new problem with fucking Twitch integrated throwing system, and I fucking hate it, so, you know. Are you working today? Yeah. Also, ow. Wow, this time my fat head caught 2 items. It looks like they're both microphones.
They are.
I don't want to remove Space Junk, but I do want to change Space Junk to be other items. The reason it's the items that it currently is that a lot of those are the items that I had access to at the time. Raise the Space Junk. Thank you. You are most welcome. I'd warn you about spoilers, but frankly, I don't think we're going to get anything done today, so... If I choose...
we got one thing done.
We've gotten a few things done, technically, but... Wow, it's fucking nothing. Hi, Aquarium. Great Hall is a terrible choice here. We're gonna do Corridor. Passageway burns all of my diamonds, but does give us access to the whole back half of the house, which I currently don't have. Laboratory cuts us off from the right side pretty severely. The closet is the funniest thing I could possibly put here, just logistically. I chose the funniest possible option.
Yes, you do.
I love putting closets in places they just 100% should not be in.
Is it going to cuck you out of the run? Yes. Is it going to be funny? Yes.
Also, yes. Cool. Wouldn't it be cool if you gave me literally fucking anything? I'm so cooked, Cat. We're never gonna have the items we need. I don't even have a keycard today. Fuck me. I'm so used to keycards at this point. Because of the stupid break room, I'm just like, oh yeah, I've always got a keycard. Who gives a shit? Do not always have a keycard. Wow, if I did that, I'd ruin the entire run. Which kind of makes me want to do it. Give me a redraw. Yeah, dining room's fine. Enjoy the lunch! The suspicious stew pie.
Ew.
I don't love it. I really don't at all. Use my one redraw and hope to get a better room. Security is a good pull.
Alas, no tunnel so we can be funny.
Yeah, but it's in there forever, so we'll get it. We'll get it. My dream is to get the tunnel and to get it in the entry hall facing forward, so I can
Like,
burrow straight to the foundation.
Just off the rip.
Just immediately. Immediately. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Connecting. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment.
Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star.
Oh, we get to check the pool. Whoa! Brother, who put you over there?
Sim Trunks.
I can't interact with the swim trunks, though.
Well, nobody said you could. They're just there.
Oh, Cat, I put in a pair of trunks. It's a pair of trunks.
Oh, you
It's a
fucking
pair.
put a pair of-
It's a pair of trunks. I put a pair of trunks in the swimming pool.
I'm angry.
Shit! Now I want to find the pump room again. God damn it!
They fucking got your ass.
They did get me. None of us were ready for that one.
As a kind of dumb bullshit I'd come up with.
Another closet for laughs?
Another closet for we?
Time to strap a rabbit's foot to my sledgehammer.
Every time I become more muffled, it's because my face is buried in my blanket.
I could take the planetarium and then just quit. Space. Ephemeral from pair. Yeah, sure, who give a shit. There you are, pump room, you son of a bitch. Is there any way to empty the pool that doesn't ruin the fountain? No shot. I can remove 3. I can remove 3. 3. Do I need the fountain drained? Where does the fountain go?
Underground question mark?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it actually lets me out anywhere I need to get to. I'm gonna check that before I do anything. We've got steps. We can go take a look. Fuck you, church! Fuck you, church! Because we have the elevator, so I don't know how important this room is. Especially with the reservoir full. This lets out here, which is technically just a shortcut. Because we have access to that area. So we don't need the fountain, actually. Right? That math checks out. Probably. Why would I have worked so hard to empty the fountain, if that's the case? So the elevator goes down, goes in there, as long as the reservoir is open. Yeah, I don't see a reason to leave the fountain up. Probably. Hey, man. Breaking the lock on one of those things is just the most satisfying thing in the game. It's so good every time. Okay, the pool is connected to line 6, so we can empty the pool through tank 1. And tank 1 can be emptied into... Okay, you're the pool. And then tank 1 goes into the fountain. This is how you know this game was inspired by Myst.
Yeah.
Every puzzle game that has happened since Myst has had to have one of these stupid ass puzzles. I hate every one of them. Cat, what if we drained all the water out of the aquarium?
No.
I don't know what happens, but like maybe it's a puzzle. Do I have an aquarium right now? If I pull an aquarium, we'll check. Fuck you, church. Yeah. Fuck you, basketball. Yeah, boy! Worth it. Dining room continues, and then this room continues. A tunnel. A tunnel. My kingdom for a tunnel. this point, I don't even care if it goes anywhere. I just want to see it. Nature. Oh, we're cocked. Roll. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, you know, that one sucks. However, we do need to come in here a few more times. What do we got? Oh no, you can add the... That's how you get to the 9th classroom. You have to add it to the fucking draw pool.
Stupid.
When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I'm gonna add the classroom. Yes! Don't make me regret it, you stupid piece of shit. What edition are you? Volume 1. I think we have 3, 4, and 5 in the... God damn it! We have the broken lever and the sledgehammer.
Ugh.
We've pulled a workshop already and it didn't have a battery. If we can find a battery, we're in the money. Where am I headed for? Let's go to the dining room. Break room. Yeah. Anything that lets us continue right now? It's the lunchbox proc. 12. 20 plus 3 minus 3 is 20. 18 minus 10 minus 3 times 2 is 10. 1 plus 4 minus 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 4. Silver key. This door is locked. This isn't a terrible place to put it. It is a terrible place to put it now that I do my math in my head. Oog. Oog. Oog.
Ugh.
Yeah, it fried me. It wouldn't let me go forward. There's a key card. And a car key. There was a key card and a car key! That's too funny, actually. Hang on, what the fuck? That's really good. Do we have a conference room? We don't have a conference room. Spread gold, thank you. I won't be able to find any of the gold, but, like, spread it anyway. Coin. Okay, we're going back up this way. Which is fine. We're gonna go back up to the workshop. So we're near the workshop, and we still have a chance because of the key card. Fuck. Please be locked. Please be locked. Please be locked. Fuck. Where were you, conference room Chan? I needed you. Solari? Sanatorium could make unlikely rooms more likely. We only have 2 rooms left, but it's better than nothing. An orange. A brick. I don't love these windows, dog. The Dovecote. It's our only real option here. Battery pack? Key. Battery pack? Bug. Special key doesn't. The silver key doesn't help us here. Bug. Here's the pump system user manual. I have bad news. I would love to tell you it is time to use the silver key, but unfortunately, it is time to use the silver P. I gotta be back. I will not survive reading this book. I'm gonna pee myself if I try. Are we even solving puzzles anymore? We solved the 8 puzzle. That was a puzzle.
Yeah.
Ask for a catism to cheer me up. That's a good one. One of my personal favorites.
Me when you put me in a room with Tetris.
Don't put me in a Tetris situation, I'll cry. Cat, probably. When are we getting back to Puzzle Pirates?
Fuck, dude.
Fuck, dude. It was just so aggressive. You were so put out by the thought of playing Puzzle Pirates with me. I still like the idea of getting a bunch of VTubers and collabing all of them on a crew and teaching them how to play Puzzle Pirates. Maybe someday. Are y'all excited? We're gonna read the user manual for a pumping system for rich people's pools. Isn't that exciting? It probably doesn't even contain lore or secrets. It's probably just a guide on how to use the pumping system for if you get stuck on the puzzle. I'm gonna take a pretzel and I'm gonna eat it. Okay. I don't know who Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers are. Thank you, Autumn. Also, thank you for that wonderful emote. I love it. This PCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The PCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is filtered with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs, one button for each water source on the estate. The function is the functon. Functon. I'd rather kill you painfully.
Oh, that does say Functon, huh?
Yeah, it says functon. The functon is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Use water control panel to select the water source. Use the pump lever to set water flow directions. That was the whole book. I hope you enjoyed the ECPW pumping thing. It killed the run to read this book.
But at least there will be no mysteries about the pump system.
I like room 46 being written under inheritance. That's interesting. We've turned 233 keys. We've spent 356 gems.
We've spent $1 bajillion.
1,075 gold. Total rooms drafted many.
I like that our allowance matches our star count.
Yeah, ironic that. Those just lined up by chance. Billiard rooms 17, dartboard solved 17, parlors drafted 33, parlors solved 30. Gallery art named 4, upgrade discs 10, red letters 5, sanctum keys 4. My first claim ticket, car keys. Top 3 checked items, the crown, the sanctum keys, and the car keys. My favorite floor plan, Her Ladyship's chambers. Can't seem to ever pass her up. Most drafted courtyard. Fuck you, courtyard. 38 gems spent on courtyard. Fuck you, courtyard. Most time spent in the library because I had to read a book. That's literally the reason.
Followed by security, and then the fucking pump room.
Security, because it's where we always access the computers. And then the pump room, because it's how long it takes me to solve the puzzle. Anyway, we have to fill this page up in order for an achievement.
Oh no.
Yeah. We do have nuance, at least. My largest purchase was the book A New Clue, which I only paid 49 gold for because it was on the sale. It was on sale, which made it 50 gold instead of 100 gold, and then I had a coupon book, so I spent 1 less gold. Most avoided the kitchen. It costs a gem so that I can, spend... Ah! It does, in fact, tell you what you have to do, Cat. Just need to draft 1 more classroom to take my final exam. Do you hate it here yet?
I can't wait for the exam. We're gonna suck ass.
I'm so ready to bomb it.
Actually, we're gonna do fine on literally everything except for the language part.
I'm so mad. I've never had those 3 items at the same time. Why does it need to be 3? That's so dumb. Fuck. 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 Right, yeah, this was the one where I did newt. I don't do it on purpose, it just happens to me a lot. Hey man, what you got in here? Give it to me. All of it. Do you think I can make anything out of the salt shaker? Do you want to go back to the workshop and try and build something out of a salt shaker?
Are we dead-ended otherwise?
Yeah, the only other thing we can do is if we log out in the planetarium, we get an extra star. That's it.
Oh, well, yeah, let's see if we can fuck anything in the workshop and...
Let's fuck something in the workshop.
The workshop.
This was a dead end. I no longer have the movement to make it to the workshop. Is there a kitchen nearby? No, it's fine. It's fine. Boy, you really did spread money everywhere, huh? This is where we're calling it a day at. A stately manner. This manor looks like it got cut in half by a samurai sword and it's slowly shifting on an angle. Stately.
You wouldn't fucking believe what I just dropped in Carta.
Oh, yeah. Unbelievable drop.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Bib Fortuna!
Yeah.
He's so ugly!
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they did to him.
Hey, Sensei, are you good?
Yeah, he's great.
The background character from Zone of the Enders? I didn't even know that thing got an anime.
I went sensei.
Oh, goodness.
Don't the die.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Fuck.
We need the shrine so we can open the box.
We also need the classroom so we can take our test.
I so fucking hope that when we open the box, it sets our steps to like 13.
Just fucking kills us when we run out of them. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is... See, now it's not even following the rules anymore. Now there's just multiple statements, and I don't know the rules for that. If different statements can be different amounts of true, then the rules no longer apply. They literally stopped applying the rules. It's not the same puzzle anymore. And I don't know how to solve this one. Because I don't know the rules for it. You can't change the puzzle. So dumb.
Just shove it in the fucking blue box. Or black box, sure. Cat wins by doing nothing.
Cat wins by doing nothing. Come on, give me a tunnel. Give me a tunnel! Or a shovel. It misheard me. It thought I said shovel.
Well, you need the shovel to dig the tunnel.
You're right. Now if I go back to the main room and open the front door, it'll be a tunnel this time. Because I have the shovel now. That just makes sense, obviously. Behold, the tunnel. Bah. Behold the tunnel. Bah. I'll take a secret passage, though. Where do I want the secret passage to lead to? Who knows? Yeah, you know what? I never do this one. What kind of shops we got today? Sure. Show me the showroom. Moon Pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the Moon Pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. The Master Key opens all doors. Emerald Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Ornate Compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. There's an achievement for buying all 4 items out of the showroom each day. You need in one day, you have to empty it out.
Christ. I'd love to know the strat behind that.
Well, every time you get the laboratory, it's possible to increase your allowance, so you could just get your allowance to 200 and automatically win. It would just take forever.
True.
Also, right now, the vault is free for us, so we could draft a mirror room, which would let us draft multiple vaults, and then just draft 2 vaults, and we'd immediately have 80 gold. That's not that hard. There's a few different ways to do it.
Still in a dream, sledgehammer.
Was it the volume that I did it?
It was just me sitting there going, why is Cat singing Snake Eater? And then you went, Sledgehammer, and I fucking lost it. Hello, Rhyme. Welcome in. Thank you for the order. Huh. This is a hard one. Well,
We do be fuck shit out of resources.
yeah, we have not gotten a lot of good shit today. Jesus, I also made the tunnel to hell. The game said no tunnel, so I said fuck you tunnel, and I did secret passage into showroom. How's it going today, Rhyme? We're not having a good run.
I don't think we've had a single good run.
No, we have not had a good run yet today. Virtually every run has been cursed as shit. Well, fuck. Chapel
Like
closet.
we got a couple of rooms that we need, but like no good runs.
Yeah, some days you just have to have a dog shit run in a roguelike. Where it's like every single run just is bad. If I do the garage, it's the funniest thing ever because I just lose. I don't have a choice. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I've refueled my inventory, but unfortunately, there's only
now
one
we can
door
go
left.
Back to the bedroom.
We have to go back to the bedroom. It's the only door left. We're cooked. Dog, she ain't looking good. The workshop ends the run. Redraw. The pantry. Thank you, pantry. Orange! Orange, you glad it wasn't a banana?
No.
Heartbreaking. That wanted banana.
Bananas
Word
don't hurt my tummy.
done. We're done. Let's go spend all of our remaining money in the casino. I can't afford the casino. Let's go into a closet and quit and cry. Yes, we're calling it in the closet. Rustic Villa. Suck my balls. Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Is that items found 1?
Uh-huh.
I bought an item that lets us keep 2 items tomorrow. We don't even get them. We don't have any items. The moon pendant counts as an item, so if you don't have anything else, you keep it. We get to do it again. That's really funny.
Shrine, 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 shrine.
Shrine. Come on, everybody, believe in the shrine. It's the only way it's going to happen. Shrine. Fuck me, dog. Hey man, what'll you give me for this moon pendant? A silver key? No thanks. How about my shovel? 2 dice? No thanks. Have you considered hovel? I hate the hovel. The hovel's so bad. I know that the hovel combines well with certain things, but like... The main thing it does is anytime you take the hovel, I guarantee you're going to have a good gem run, and you're not going to have anything to spend them on, and then you're going to run out of steps and die. And that's it. That's every hovel run. Hypothetically, it's got strong combos. In practice, no. Starting the game with the dark room is the funniest thing I think I've ever done. Oh, it's a closet. I have faith. Do you have faith? I think that small chuff was a no. No, not Draxus the Dead. Ah, alas.
Suck shit.
We're getting absolutely boned right now. What the fuck? Bro, you're the rarest tile in the game. Why do you keep showing up?
We should just quit this run now. It's
No, maybe I can get the freezer and keep all my money. I'm just fishing for the freezer now so I can keep my money. You don't need keys if you just get the freezer. Why is there a car key? Oh my god, Kat, if we take the vault, we have $80. And the run ends. Actually, the run ends. That's it! That's the run.
at least we died rich.
At least we died rich. I didn't even know the vault could show up this early. Behold, the worst mansion I've ever seen! What happened? This is awful! The dark room is so funny to me.
That was a wild choice to take off the rip.
I mean, it gets it out of the way. The dark room wasn't what screwed us. The vault and wine cellar screwed us. Spare bedroom screwed us. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go out to the trading post. We're gonna pick 2 items we want to keep. And we're gonna trade away the other 2. So that we can guarantee which items we get. See how smart I am? Now, I don't want the coupon book. I don't care for a compass. Coin purse isn't useful. Who gives a shit about the salt shaker? I don't want a magnifying glass. There's 2 gems. Car keys, who cares? It's compass, which is going to trade for the coin purse, which is going to trade for the salt shaker, which is going to trade for a magnifying glass, which is going to trade for 2 gems. We're going to keep the shovel and the moon pendant. It's like today didn't even happen.
Quite frankly, it shouldn't have.
Humble bungalow!
Oh, the humbelo?
The humbelo. I wasn't trying to hard reset the run, but Jesus Christ, I guess we are. I saw the trading post and I was like, well, at least we can still get, like, the torch or something and we can try out the dynamite finally, and nope. Is that the worst house I've ever had?
Yes.
No, day 1 was a cramped bungalow. Cozy cottage, charming cottage, mid-sized villa. We saw the antechamber door on day 4. Quaint cottage, west-facing villa, red cottage, charming cottage, prosaic villa, red bed and breakfast, mid-sized villa, rustic inn, grand manor, west-facing villa, garden excavation site, 3 excavate. This is the one that had 8 courtyards in it. Impressive manor, rustic villa, snug little cottage, rustic villa, garden inn, garden excavation site, archaeological shopping center. There it is, baby! All aquariums! It's nothing but aquariums all the way down. Red Inn, Architect's Villa, impressive shopping
22,
center.
the day we got silly.
Academic Manor, Perplexing Manor, Garden Inn, Grand Manor, Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow, Academic Inn, Scarlet Inn, Garden Inn, Sizable Manor, Ordinary Villa, Ordinary Shopping Center. Hey, that's not correct. What is that closet doing over there? Hey, Bull! What's that closet doing over there?
Hanging out.
Was that a bug, or did we do something weird on that day? Perplexing Museum, Stately Manor, Rustic Villa, Humble Bungalow, the Bumble Hungalow. I assume I had a room between it. Did that room get erased for some reason?
Yeah, I think it just didn't. work.
Shrine! We weren't hoping for it, so it happened. Wow, that's cursed as shit, dog! What the fuck? Are you gonna touch it, Cat? Because I'm not gonna touch it.
Touch it. Oh, we need a fucking, like a sledge or something.
Oh. Yeah, we need a sledge for the fucking...
Here you go, big boy.
You think if I just give him 30 coins, he'll give me a good blessing? If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. From the grounds?
From the grounds.
What does that mean, brother? Anyway, let's go get a key so that we can open up the cursed chest and kill me, because I want to die. Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Fuck! Cool. Behold, the best mansion of them all. Dingy shithole. Pitiful bungalow.
Looks like shit.
I'm glad it specifically had text to make fun of me for that one. Day 42. That number answers every question, Cap. Step 1. And this is important. Never forget this. How's it going to your Witcher? That is what it meant. Because I logged out in a storeroom, I can put a storeroom out here. Why the fuck would I... What would I use that? The vault would... I mean, it guarantees a room, and it can be a weird room. The idea of putting a gym outside is... Oh! Oh no! I know what I have to do. It's been staring me in the face the whole time.
Yeah?
Inside of her ladyship's bedchambers is a journal. Inside of the journal is a sketch of that garden with that outbuilding with 3 doors connected to the back of it. We need to find a 4-way door and put it out there so that we can go into the secret upside-down mansion. We've been making Castlevania jokes all along, but we didn't know that they were true. We're going to go to upside-down mansion. Tunnel! Let's fucking go! Guess what we're gonna draft out of the tunnel? That's right, baby, it's another tunnel! Guess what's gonna come next after the tunnel? That's right, motherfuckers, it's another goddamn tunnel! What happens after the tunnel? Oh, you don't know? That's the tunnel. Let's go! They're gonna start getting locked. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the manor! Secret tunnel! Oh my god. Damn it.
This is how you say fucking stupid. Yeah, did you like the charge on it?
He just really were not happy to be here. Ever since the moment we got the tunnel and the moment I realized what the tunnel implied about what it did, I immediately knew what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a tunnel that went to the other end of the house. Nothing else mattered. I just wanted a tunnel to go all the way to the end. This is the dumbest house yet. Ideally, we find a couple of keys while exploring. Oh, we need to smash the gem cost on classrooms to pull this one off, Kat. That's what we need to do. That's the next thing we need to axe with the axe, is the cost on classrooms. car keys. Oh yeah, so you can do a stupid number of repulls with the classroom. Apple. I don't have the gems for it, Bull. That's simply not going to happen on this run. You are completely mistaken. Half of my mansion is unusable. I am not going to find 8 diamonds. Yeah?
Yeah, looking at the map out of the fucking tunnel. Really just...
Sure, I've considered it. It's not going to happen, but I've considered it. This would almost end the run, and I'm going to do it because that's funny. Hey, man. Got anything good in here? No, of course not. Why would you? Can work with lockpicks. Okay. Back into my tunnel I go. This is a benzene canister. The canister's benzene. Anyway, here you go. Here's the trophy room. Just kidding. Time to return to Mole. We're about to answer a very important question. Ignoring... Oh my god, that's haunted! Look at this thing! It's so haunted! What have I done? We're about to answer an important question. Does the tunnel manage to overrank the rules about generating walls at the edge of the house? Or can we force our way out of the house with a tunnel? Can you imagine there being an achievement for just burrowing out of the house with a tunnel? It doesn't want me to know. Bull! I'm out the house, bitch! Ain't nothing stopping this train! I'm gone, motherfuckers! No! Oh, hi. I've been rewarded for my stupidity! You rotate. You movulate. Right. Right. What? You move there, you move there. Can you rotate him over here? Cool. You rotate him over here, and then you move him. And then you rotate his ass back over here. I managed to turn them all purple, but that was not the solution, so I had to change it. And they said Simon the Baron of Mount Holly Estate was never seen again, though they say you can hear the faint sound of doors unlocking. Behold, I'm technically outside the mansion. It's just, you can't stop me. Once I had my bacon and egg breakfast, I was gone.
I do like that they made a reward specifically for I see you've tunneled out, out
Ah,
the wall.
You used the tunnel to burrow all the way outside of the mansion. Congratulations, here's your reward. That's amazing. I couldn't possibly have hoped for a better outcome to this than finding out there's an actual reward at the end.
Here's your fucking allowance, Smeagol. Calm down.
Here's your fucking allowance, Smeagol. God, I wish off the top of my head, I could think of a song from the stupid dwarf game that we played. If a bear should wander across my path, a terrible day'd have he. If a bear should wander across my path, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty dwarf with an empty heart, and if he would not flee... Okay, fine. I'll stop. So, I hope you enjoyed, because that's all she wrote. We're done.
I can't wait to see what the hell the
What are they gonna-
direction's called this time.
Dwarf hovel.
Let's see. We wanted a 4-way room to end in, right?
Yeah. We can go and end in the... Hear me out.
Yeah.
It would be really funny to end in a tunnel and see what happens. We still have 3 days left on the blessing. I don't remember all of the lines, but the bear is I'm a stubborn fool with an empty gut, and if he would
Fork.
not flee with an empty fork, and if he would not flee,
And then we eat him.
God, I wish I remembered any of them. Yeah. Let me go. No, it would take me a sec to go track it down. If a dragon flew through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. If a dragon flew through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, I'd probably stew for dinner for me. The point of the song is that every verse they name a new thing: a spider, an orc, a bear, and all of them the dwarf kills it and eats it for dinner. And the last verse is a dragon, and when they get to that point, all of the dwarves just kind of stammer and think about it for a few seconds. It gets quiet, and then all of them just say, "Stew for dinner for me," because they don't know what they do to a dragon. It's a really good punchline to a very fun song. Call it a day inside the tunnel.
They'll never find us in here.
Architect's Villa. Oh, because it counts as a drafting room. 11 drafting rooms. Wait, 11. Half of my house was tunnel.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Day 43 fitting to be the most unhinged day of them all. Having now dug a tunnel into the void, our primary goal from here is going to be to try to get a 4-door room that is safe to draft so that we can draft it out here and access all 3 doors. However, we can at the very least check what's at the far end of this room. It's nothing. It's nothing, Cat. Well, it's funny. We're gonna try and find a 4-way door that we can draft out there. Because I'm still suspicious. Never forget to toss a coin to your Witcher. Double's fine. Bunch of gems. Some gems, some gems, some gems, some gems. You know what? Why not? Give me the magnifying glass. The rigid blocks. Well, I don't have money, so the chapel is free. I do remember being poor, Bull. I remember being poor like it was yesterday. I emptied the store before we procced the sale. I'm Madge. Well, I mean... Is that the... I can never tell the difference between a king and a queen. I think that's the king.
If it's the study, it's the king.
Coat check. Grab our crown real quick. We don't have any options good here. Let's see if we can reroll it. Passageway would cost 2 gems. But it would be... Let's go ahead and draft that in so that we have it. I don't know. There's not really actually a stable, like... They like to mix it up. Like, every one of them feels different is the problem. You get 3 different chess sets, and like every single set, the king and queen will look wildly different for no reason. Whereas all the other pieces will look exactly the same. The kennel, the dormitory, or the vestibule? The kennel is a really funny ability. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Let's get the kennel. Gym's not terrible here. What else do we have? Security's fine. We don't have a key card. System, keycard settings, security level, low, offline mode, unlocked, back, exit. We can run a boiler room here. Cool, now security's powered, which I don't think does anything. It would be interesting to power the furnace. What happens if you power the dark room? Morning room. I think it just transmits power. No, it still turns off is the weird part. I think it's just a transmitter for power. I really don't want to draft the archives. Redraw.
Although it is a four thing room to end in.
Yeah, but we have the passageway, and I would much rather have the passageway than the archives, even though it costs 2 gems. It's kind of a weird choice here, but we're gonna run Solarium. Brick. My one reward. Brick.
Brick.
Brick. You fucking me. You fucking me.
You see what you done there? You fucked me.
You fucked me. Hi, ominous location for the clock tower. Do I have any other timed rooms? I guess... Fuck it. What time is it? Up, 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 up. It's 9.
$9:20.
You can try to be here at 11:15 and see if it does anything. I don't think it will. like, I do have a note for that. Let's see, what am I looking at here? Whatever that room is, it can transmit electricity. Oh ho ho! Shoe shine. This service will cost 5 and will exchange all of your feet with all of your diamonds. We could have 45 diamonds for 1 step, Cat. We'll exchange all of your stars with your allowance permanently. What?
I now understand.
All of your dice with all of your keys. That one's not as interesting. That's insane. That's so good.
I understand now how you get the big allowance.
There's also these ones. So what you do, right, is you go and you get like 50 coins from your allowance, and then you come here and you get 50 keys out of it. Or 50 diamonds. The laundry room is insane, but also you have to have a shit ton of one resource and nothing of another resource in order to make use of it, which I don't love. Also, that exchange there requires quadruple steps. You just get stupid amounts of money. Exchange for diamonds, exchange for steps. It's really funny. Dining room does not transmit power. $18. 11 minus 3 times 1 divided by 4 is 3. Cool, I did something wrong. 11 minus 3 is 9 times 1.
It's 8, but nice try.
It's 8 divided by 4 is 2. 11 minus 3 is 9. Eight times 13? No, I'm reading those backwards. It's 11. That's not correct. They've fucked me. They move. No. I mean, the answer should be 20.
And so it was.
The answer should be 10. I feel bad to generate the break room and then not rest in it. Enjoy a lunch! Hi, normal classroom! Save me, Ooby Dooby Scooby Booby Canooby, you're my only hope. Please, Mr. Classroom. Please. Oh, these aren't any of the things that I want. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I spend 2 gems to get the ballroom. I walk in. I have 2 gems. Hey, I... Don't
Mm-hmm.
call me stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But, I never actually looked at the, this. I didn't look at, when I was looking for music sheets, I didn't look at the piano, is what I'm trying to tell you. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Caught in a bad romance. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Clara and Simon. If you mean if you wait out the clock? I think it just keeps rotating. Like, I don't think the time on the clock is actually relevant to real time, if that makes sense. I don't think the clock matters, Bull. It just keeps going. I don't think there's an AM or a PM. I think the clock just keeps going over and over again. I think if you AFK'd in game for 20 hours, the clock would just spin around every time. Well, two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. I don't know that I ever solved this one. Maybe we did solve this one.
I don't know, did we like go into the clock tower at exactly noon or fucking whatever?
First words on the sheets are true messages. Find among the white trees under 2 stones.
Yeah, we did that.
That's so weird, because that would imply that I have seen all of the music sheets, but I don't have pictures of all of them. Strange. I kind of want to run back to the clock tower now and try and wait out a couple of timers on it. Hi. Didn't expect to see you there. So 11:15 is almost here, and that's the time that the clock is stopped on in the master bedroom. So we're gonna check that timer. It's gonna take a second, but you know, it'll get there. How you doing tonight, chat? Y'all doing good? Y'all having a good one? Y'all keeping it real?
No.
Kat, you're not keeping it real with me right now? Autumn's keeping it real. Autumn knows what it's all about.
I'm just keeping it something, alright?
Something my dad would say to me. I'm keeping it something alright, kiddo. With my dad. What if I ate an entire loaf of bread?
The dream.
It's like a reasonable loaf. It's a bolilo roll. I don't know what that word means, but...
Me neither. Had me fucking perplexed.
You know how big, like, a dinner roll is?
Yeah.
And you know how, like, 2 dinner rolls is a lot of bread, but it's an amount of bread you could eat? These bad boys...
I wouldn't consider it a lot, but go on.
These guys are like if 2 dinner rolls were 1 loaf of bread. So you could definitely eat it as like a snack, especially like a butter or something on it. It's just a lot of bread. Mostly because it's dry. You have to like put honey or butter or something on it. I'm eating it dry. I could go and get butter or something on it, but I'm lazy.
In this fucking economy.
I like to put it in the toaster oven for maybe a minute. It gets warm. And then I put a little bit of butter on top.
$11:15 approaches.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I may be eating a bolilo roll, but I am watching the clock. Nothing, huh? Well, and then we'll wrap around to noon, and I guess we can check noon while we're in here.
fascinating as this is, I don't think I can stay awake much longer.
You have to guess where your teeth are. They could be anywhere.
They could be.
I intended to play this even if you weren't able to make the stream today, so...
Yig. Especially since it's all just fucking RNG now.
We solved a puzzle today.
Yeah, we solved the 8 key. The room.
8 room. Which isn't relevant to anything, but we solved it. What else did we solve today?
We got to see the master bedroom.
True. We dug a tunnel
we,
into the wall.
Yeah, we found out what happens if you dig a tunnel through the wall. We read the Blackbridge book, which unlocked a funny box in the shrine.
Yeah.
We lit the torches out in the docking area and got the tunnel blueprint.
Yep. We dug a tunnel through our entire house and found a secret. Increased our allowance multiple times. Finally saw the solarium for the first time.
And the kennel.
Unlocked both the kennel and one other room.
Yeah, the valence or fucking whatever it's called.
What other things did we unlock?
Oh, the classroom, technically.
Ah, that was it. Yeah, we added the classroom. And then, of course, we, solved the mirror room, which gave us a closet and a workshop. We got 2 axes, which axed 2 of our diamond costs, which is huge.
One of the most valuable rooms and another of the most valuable rooms.
I think the next thing I'm definitely going to do, I'm going to axe the diamond cost on classrooms, because once classrooms are free, we can get the schoolhouse, and then we should just be able to shuffle classrooms over and over and over again until we get 9 of them in a house. It shouldn't be hard once they're free. The biggest reason getting 8 classrooms is difficult is because they cost fucking diamonds every time.
True.
So it's 8 fucking diamonds. Kinda wanna axe the diamond costs off of some of the green rooms because I always want them, but I never get to pick them because they're fucking expensive. Long term, it would be deeply funny to have no diamond costs on any rooms. It would make you so powerful. You know that the only reason we can have the axe is because we have the armory, which is because I chose the knight piece, which required us to solve the chess puzzle. And there are 5 other pieces in there that we haven't tried that we would have to resolve the chess puzzle to even look at.
Here it comes.
Here comes. Yeah, I didn't do anything.
It was satisfying to watch.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go stare at the ballroom since it's noon now. I don't. Maybe you need to be in the ballroom when it hits midnight / noon. None can say. Yeah, I don't know. So far, the music sheets seem to be about the rooms they're in, but they don't seem to be puzzles themselves. I feel like only their secret code words are actual puzzles. Everything else seems to be decorative. Let's go!
Well,
It's nothing!
it's fucking nothing.
My yawn.
Eep, beep.
Go eat, cat.
I go eeps.
Oh,
Wah.
We're donezo. Yeah, that's it, fam. There she goes. Gambling is bad, chat. Don't gamble. I mean, unless you win, in which case, yeah, gamble. You know, if you're gonna win, then go ahead and gamble. Absolutely. Always bet on Liz, motherfucker! Bitch! I was hoping I'd get all of the snakes and set my money to 0 out of karma. Darn! What did I was gonna go and check you real quick. Yeehaw! Dope! I shouldn't have done that. I just traded all of my gems into all of my coins into gems, and I could have bought the Swimbird plushie if I hadn't traded all those into. That's so. I can't believe how stupid I am. I cannot believe I just did that. Actually insane how dumb I am. Hello, Alucard. I didn't think I'd get the fucking gift shop there, but of course I would get the gem shop on the one day that I did that to myself. Swimbird plushie denied. Outer room? Tunnel. How's it going, Alucard? It's good to see you. Okay. Look. There's still a couple of secrets left to check. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna throw a coin in the fountain. We're gonna go out here. I'm having a good time. We're doing dog shit at it. Huh. So that might not be what the hint is hinting at. The tunnel didn't let us tunnel. The passageway didn't let us go anywhere. So I'm starting to think that maybe that's not a puzzle. Which is a shame, because it is a really cool puzzle idea. Also, says Bull. guess a commissary could be useful. Sledge. We'll grab a magnifying glass just in case. Bad place for a hallway. Strange place for a gymnasium. We'll geist it. Interesting. Blame the brain has failed us. Blame the brain. Good job, the brain. You fucked it, the brain. Office is a lot of dead gems right now. Let's take the wine cellar because we're not boxed in right now. Ah, boxed. Wine. And then let's go out this side. Workshop is fine, although we don't have anything right now. The broken lever in the workshop, which means we just would need the battery pack, which I cannot consistently find to save my life. Parlor at least keeps things going. I don't have a key card. You can't workshop the wind-up key. That's so sad. Longest is the longest word on a box. Longest is shorter than shortest. Gems are in a box with the shortest word. There are words on the box of the gems. Good word, Goody. There are indeed words on the box with gems. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Again, we don't know any rules about these puzzles with two statements, because apparently one statement can be true and the other can be false. But does that... I don't know how that changes the way this game is played. It just literally isn't explaining the rules anymore. This is stupid. I don't mind the math puzzles, because yeah, they get harder, and they require you to learn new rules, but like, at the end of the day, it's still just solving the puzzle. These have changed the rules now. And they just get more and more asinine. I could solve this one. I just don't want to. It gives me a migraine every time I see this room now. A is the shortest word on a box. That's true. If you're false, and shortest is the longest word on a box, then that means you're false. If you're true, then it's in a box with A, which would be you, and the gems are not in this box, and you don't have the name A, and it's on a box with words. It's you, I guess. That doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Who cares at this point? Still don't have a key card. Set the security level to low. Set the offline mode to unlock. Haven't missed any items. Log in. Swan song. I haven't seen the laboratory in years. Immediately gain money. Yay! House feature. Yay! Give me the attic. Metal detector. There's a master bedroom again. Armory could be nice since we have money. I got the torch. We don't have a trading post today. Ow. Launder money. That is what it does. It launders the money. Room of my choice. Let's redraw this one. Fudge. Can I... You can't rotate the Great Hall. Which is funny when you think about it. Shoot. Shoot. Mailroom cucks me. This location. Tunnel! Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the courtyard. Alright, come on, man. You gotta give me something to work with here. I'm so starved for keys. That's all she wrote. Morning room just to start tomorrow with 2 more gems. That might be the call here. No! We got a deposit box key! Oh my goodness gracious! Cosmine! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea Tea House, The Squid Easy. It's currently kind of a mess, actually. The prince is blue like the cheese? Yeah. We're playing the hit game Blueprints. Welcome in. Hello, Cosmine. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? It's good to see you. Thank you, Bull. Miniatures and models. You have to tell me about it. What were we doing? I gotta know all about it. Gosh. I have to immediately find the vault. And now your fingers hurt because of the plastic. Incredible. You made a base. You made Roll way cuter. Amazing. I love Roll and also base. Very good characters. Check this out. I don't know if any of you raiders know about this game, but I have this cool. This only works if you've got tickets for it. But check this out. Boom. Yeah, we got our own blueprints here on the stream, and it counts how many steps you've taken. Haha. No aquarium. Suck pant. Anyway, if anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, know that we respect that hugely here. If you gotta bounce, you gotta go get some sleep, some food, some whatever. You go take care of you. We're gonna be vibing to some blueprints today. I don't think we're probably gonna do anything at all. End of thought. Hot. 2 dark rooms. Get got. We have been desperately attempting to get anything done, and it has not worked. Do go lurk, Cosmine. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Also, very understandable if people want to avoid spoilers to lurk immediately. I respect that hugely. I am the same way. Want to try to get the vault. Stuffed wild quail. Security's still got a door. Entrance hall still has a door, so we're really doing okay here in terms of doors. Tunnel. Mail room to trigger a mail delivery. Trigger mail. Love that. Raja Arce. Ateres Yena. Eastern Rain. I'm just hoping those count, because I need them for my collection. This room we want to have multiple connections. Oh, this one actually doesn't matter either. Boudoir is good. Get more dice. Collect gem. Out of keys. Nothing I can do about that. Turnip. Oh, I'm cooked, actually. I'm cooked. We're gonna go back to security. No, maybe we can dig a key up. Nope, pebbles. There's one more here. An old shoe. This is the morning room especially. We're pretty far over. I've got some steps. I'm gonna go check. I am still suspicious that there's a way to get into the east courtyard. And I can certainly see the east courtyard. Right there. But I haven't been able to, for the life of me, get out there. I haven't found a single room that lets me exit. Yeah. You go into rooms and consume entire turkeys. The best way I can pitch this game in as few words as possible would be to say, imagine if Myst was a roguelike, but also the puzzles were good. That's the best I've got. We got the vault. We got the vault. Okay, what are you beeping for? What did I miss? There. 233. I'm only 6. Maybe a little bit more than 6. Hopefully a little bit more than 6. 233. You. A fat stack of cash. Ho ho ho! Yeah, it is a mystery puzzle game, except roguelike. Gray Daniels, Eresian. Compromised. Or a swan brooch. It's the same picture. She's Jean Ribbon in this one. Jean Ribbon. Wait. Didn't Gene Ribbon was one of the people who... That might have been one of the names that checked out a book in the library. On the pump book? Yeah. Did a Gene Ribbon check out the pump book? That would be so strange for my mom's alias to have checked out a book from the library in general, but especially a book, an owner's manual for a pump? That's weird. We have the Broken Lover and the Sledgehammer. We do have a workshop. We didn't get the battery. I mean, given the nature of this game, it's entirely possible that pool pumps are actually illegal. It's hard for me to say conclusively one way or the other. The office is fine. I just don't need it for anything. Kitchen. Could at least check the kennel since it's new. I could use secret passage, but the secret passage can't lead to an attic, which I think is kind of the only thing useful for me at this point. I guess let's go check the kennel. Puppy! Bye, Bubby. You can pet the dog in Blueprints! Best game. Ten of 10, you can pet the dog. Someone buried a nail in the dog kennel. What the fuck? Cat. Baffling, thank you. The dog probably did it. That's fair. What an interesting thing to find in here. Oh, goodbye, cat. Alright, fascinating. I inherited a bunch of puppies. It implies the dog had a nail lying around. Which is the thing I'm actually worried about, is that someone left a nail where a dog could get to it. We got the vault. I guess I know. Well, let's Night Shield the dark room. I moved the damn cursor over, you stupid sack of potatoes. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, we've checked this book out once before because my name is already on here. It tracks every instance of you checking out a book and what day it was that you checked it out. Man, it's about to be Crimbus. Can't believe I'm out here living in this mansion alone on Crimbus. I'm like 14 years old. I'm about to spend Crimbus alone. Time for a fight at the top of the Millennium Tower. Hey, you know what that is? That's a Yakuza reference. You're my new favorite person. Wow, Jinxie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. If there is a more Christmas-themed game than Yakuza, let me know. We thought we wouldn't get Yakuza 5 and bought translation books and imported it. Hey, to be fair, we also thought we were never going to get Ishin, and we were halfway through releasing a fan translation of that when they announced that they were not only remastering the game, but also that they were going to release it in English. I remember installing a bunch of weird crap on my computer to try to get a working version of Ishin into English. We're only missing one stamp now. So we have Nuance, Morajai, the White Sea of Yore, Miraja Airy, Orinda Aries, the Grand Realm of Fen, Arch Aries, Vera Shores, yeah, pretty much. What do our notes say? Our notes just have Bon Margle circled, underlined, and in question marks. Korarika? Korarika. Perk. Did they maybe think that Dead Souls would do better in America than it did in Japan? Was that... Why would they have even bothered with Dead Souls? It's so bad. Oh, you know what? Them riding on a turtle's important now that I think about it. Yeah, but it was a bad game. Surely they must have known. I think these are all solved. So you don't know anything about Korarika. Morajai is white. Ships. Water, maybe? What do we know about them? Academic question mark? Insane. Why would you even want to claim cutscenes for a video game? It makes no sense. Nuance. Airships. Vera. Turtles. They ride turtles. Well, that's what we're here for, Bull. Is to solve these. So it's not really a spoiler, because that's kind of why I'm here. I don't think there's any other hints in here. That's okay. That's all we're getting for now. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. Miserable. What a hateful experience. I'm so glad the barking noise is actually located near the kennel. Oh, the attic! Oh, we gotta try it. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. 1. That's what I needed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The boudoir? Yeah, the boudoir. Change the ending. Too political. So that's Herbert and his brother. I think. I'm still iffy on the... What does this one mean? That has to be important. That is simply not a correct use of the term Azrael, but enjoy, I suppose. I will say this, Sword, it is definitely, when you're in the thick of it solving puzzles, a quite interesting game. I'm towards the end and I've solved most of the puzzles and I am desperate to find any remaining pieces, and I don't have them. So I'm just kind of caught out in it right now, essentially. I don't know anything about Paper Mario, but I think that's the trans girl, so neat. She's got her hat like down around her eyes, so I do see where you're getting it. Where did I need to go to? The workshop. Where's the workshop? Just up ahead. Quite beloved for reasons. Well, cyber and sci-fi aren't the same thing. And then Halo definitely isn't punk, like, kind of at all. The general good guys in the Halo setting is the military. You play as a member of the armed forces. It is as non-punk as you can get. That's what I want. Yes. Power hammer, go brrrr! Okay. I'm a little low on steps, so we can't goof off right now. Notably, Cyberpunk generally takes place on Earth, rarely has any kind of space travel, and is set in the near future. Near future being like, the technology is stuff that feels feasible for us to live long enough to see. Halo takes place a couple hundred years in the future where mankind has colonized the stars. So that's not cyber. That's sci-fi. Sci-fi and cyber are just two totally different genres. Hello, stuff! Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company patent for high-pressure condenser. Steam-lined boiler. To HPC. Fascinating. That's sick as hell. BloodNet? Impressively, I'm unfamiliar. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we've been previously excavating. Okay, where's our map, Chattery? No. I know what room it's in, but I don't want to run and grab it. It should be around here in my notes. Got really good reviews with people praising the companions actually did useful things like offering to do skill checks and gameplay was fun. If it's that old, probably possible to find a Functional copy. Yeah, I had to make a Discord channel specifically for uploading screenshots. I can't imagine using Steam's note-taking system. I'd literally have a pen and paper. Okay. Steam-lined boiler. If this was where I thought it was, which it might not have been, I guess I can go and check. See. This is possible I've sort of forgotten. Yeah. I found it. I found the little hidden note on the map. There it is. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. In fucking sane. We have at least 2 studio editions left. And then I don't know how many found floor plans there are, but we're at 6. I also don't know what else I can use the high-powered sledge on, which is tough. You lose and you find. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, combining it with shelter is good. Also the night shield, since I have the night set up right now. are you? Motherfuckers do be doing that. I've had to lay down the law multiple times. This chat has struggled with avoiding spoilers. What have I not? There's a... It's entirely possible there's only one use of the sledge. I'm just like, do I know anywhere else it might make sense? While I've got it, I should check. It's one of those things like, someone will be like, oh, have you solved the puzzle in the elevator yet? I won't spoil it, but have you solved the elevator puzzle? And you'll glare at them and you'll be like, motherfucker, I didn't know there was an elevator puzzle. You've told me to look for something in the elevator, dingbat. I knew I was smart to carry this thing around. Well... Yet. In the dog kennel, we found that picture of that cat standing on a letter T block and reaching up for a C and an A. The problem is, that's the C and the A from Castle. It's not C and A from Cat, and that T is going to a different line, which means this is another puzzle, and we already have one of the other pieces of it. More puzzle. I keep being in a situation where I hope that I'm free, where it's like, I find a thing, I find that picture of the cat, and I think to myself, it's fine. Maybe the picture of the cat is just a picture of a cat, and it's not part of any puzzles. And then I use a sledgehammer to open up a secret room in the fucking chess dungeon. And there's a note on the wall, and I go, well, shit. That's almost definitely related. Oh, I mean... Not super important, but while I'm here. Yeah. I've been here the whole time. So this is the boiler. I knew that was important. Or just double check everything while I'm down here, I guess. Is there a room that would have a breakable wall in it? Tunnel. Sounds like a good plan, Sword. I am generally not even streaming this late, so hopefully next time you will indeed be less eepy. But thank you for stopping out and hanging in with us for a little bit. I probably reversed those particles, but that's okay. Yeah, see, we solved the Orinda one. Morajai. Wait a minute. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa, huh? Mm-hmm. Doesn't say which. After a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archeries is a destination which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time I'll avoid the familiar towns of actors and will instead trek along the northern coastal area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. I haven't solved this one yet. I ought to be able to solve it now. I guess while I'm down here, your Araja. I have like bits and baubles with Araja, but I don't. There's something important that I'm missing, because I guessed and I guessed and I guessed and nothing solved it. But in order to solve this, I'd have to open up Realm and Root, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll figure it out another time. Next time I'm down here with a key. Been recently to Blackbridge. There was nothing in Blackbridge. We checked the fucking orchard. There wasn't anything breakable in the orchard, so I'm not going to check the orchard again. Go into the chapel and smash all the windows. None of those rooms look like something that would have something breakable in them that I remember. Get out to the garage, I could check up that way. Wouldn't surprise me if there was anything up there. Nope. Nope, nope. What else do I have right now? Night Shield, treasure map I didn't bother to use. We're not technically cooked because there's one more door. I just don't have the steps to get back to it. We did use the vault key. 103 coins I can't spend on anything. We've already cleared out the commissary. Yeah, the armory. Oh, so... anything smashable with a hammer in Blackbridge? microchip. Go into the gemstone cavern, I guess. Just in case, you know. Managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnel to which were tourists still more than being used. Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm sure the foreman is going to not be happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. There's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short trek. It's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I think there's anything useful in there other than telling you can get in from the tomb. The tomb! Still have the blessing left today, but I'm not going to make it into any rooms, so it doesn't particularly matter. Do you think I can? No, I won't be able to, but it would have been funny. There's just too many steps left. Yeah, there's 0. I was curious to see if I could go log out in the entrance hall and draft the entrance hall. East facing manor. Simon just passed out on the front porch. Oh. Here's the reality. Chat. I have a headache, and I am tired, and we are not making progress right now. I think we got a lot done today, but I also think we didn't get anything done today. I think we... What? What are you talking about, Bull? Yeah, we've been streaming for 6 hours, which is plenty stream enough. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I appreciate it. It's been 6 hours. We haven't really gotten anything done. God can't save a creature he didn't create. We got some new rooms tonight. We unlocked a handful of puzzles. We finally got that sledgehammer. We got a new achievement. We got a bunch of allowance tokens. We are making progress. However, we are just gonna need to keep fishing for specific room combos. And I can only do so much of that in a day. it was easy to keep playing this game when there were puzzles I was solving. When there was like still shit to do, when we were still trying to reach room 46, it was easy to just do like a 10-hour stream on this game. It's going to be harder now because a lot of what we're doing now is just waiting for RNG to give us stuff. And like a lot of these, I know there's puzzles in here, but I don't know what solves any of them. What solves this cat puzzle? What about these boxes with this circle in it? What up with the boxes? I think that the T is the second letter at the bottom. I think it's E-T. So C blank blank, A blank blank, S blank blank, T blank blank, L blank blank, E-T blank is what we have so far. That's nothing, which means I'm going to have to go scrolling through my notes and hope that I find something. We got this thing, which is some kind of high pressure condenser. Connects to a boiler. It's the remote power box for a high pressure condenser. I don't know what that means. We read about Blackbridge, which was neat. Also, we found out that Gray Daniels was a previous alias my mom used, and now she's using Jean Ribbon. Presumably still using Jean Ribbon. But we don't know what that means either. I guess we know that 233 is not correct. They dug them up. All those ET games, they dug them up. They put them in a museum. I don't know if they still work. I don't know that anyone tried them. They probably did. Anyway, let's go find us a raid target, chat. Let's go find us someone to go vibe with. Who are we gonna go vibe with tonight? Gonna go say hi to. Maybe you. Maybe you. Maybe even you. Could be anyone. I want to go raid into a fucking DJ set. Let's go raid into a DJ set. Assuming they're available for raids when they're doing DJ night. I assume so. We're gonna find out. All right. Do we want to do grab your dancingest, vibinest emotes, chat? Just take the words Liz Raid and then stick them in there with some dancing emotes. Whatever you've got access to. Bonus points if it's a rainbow. This is the Discord. If you get into the Discord, you can get Go Live notifications and find out when I'm going to be on stream next. You can know what game we're going to be playing, when we're going to be playing it, all that good stuff. You can also know if I cancel stream. So if I decide Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is our normal schedule, isn't working out for me, the fastest way to find out is to be here in the Squid Easy Discord. Regardless, if you're hanging out in there, you can share memes and have laughs. It's a great place. We have a great time over there. Lovely little community, so you won't regret joining. Make sure to get yourself some kind of raid emote. I want to see what I can do for me. I guess I'll use the squid dance. I need a rainbow dance is what I need. We gotta get a rainbow dance up in here. Probably like just a possum. There you go. That's it right there. I'll use this one. There's one to copy if you have a sub to me and you want to use that one. Otherwise, you can go ahead and make your own. Just whatever crazy ass emotes you want to stick in there. Fine by me. Make sure to grab one of those and drop it into the chat because they are vibing and having a good time. Thank you all so much for watching, for hanging out, all that good stuff. I do hope to see you all again next week. On Monday should be more Marvel, I assume. I don't know if we got anything else exciting coming up next week. We'll just kind of play next week by ear as we go. But I do hope to see all of you there. Thanks again for hanging out. Go give my love to Seahorse. Doing a, I'm certain, amazing DJ set over there. Thank you, Rhyme, for dropping in. Thank you, Bull, for hanging out with us today. I always appreciate your company. Thank you, Autumn, for hanging out with us today. It's always good to see all of you. Thanks to anyone else who's still out there lurking, listening. Sword, Azrael, Kay, anybody else who's stopped in, vibed, Cosmine. All you mean the world to me. And I love what I do here. But some days you have a migraine. Some days you need a nap. I have a migraine and I need a nap. So we're raiding out. 6 hours is plenty of blueprints for one night. I hope to see you all again soon. But until then, it's closing time of the Squid Easy. Last call on your orders. Make sure to get your tickets before we head out. You only get those once per stream, so make sure you have them. And then head for the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Oh, you know what? There we go.